T-Mac is tough to guard.
Oh, Jimmy, you don't want that? Okay.
Oh,
Nope.
oh my goodness. That's my teammate, Brian. I'm gonna find him.
It's getting spicy.
Nice take.
Last time I passed, I got a turnover, so we're done passing today.
LD didn't need one excuse to not pass.
Never met a shot that I didn't like.
Especially not with Kobe.
Absolutely.
And now, the starting lineup for your Memphis Grizzlies. At point guard. At the center position, at 7 feet, number 13, Will Champ.
Coming up, a look at the Pelicans starting group. And for the Grizzlies, hey, a real treat in store for us tonight, folks. We get to see two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
Here's Bird. Shot clock at 6. Such a wide open look.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Daniels. Over to the left wing. Here's Pippen. And he buries his first look.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And here are the Grizzlies. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Bird. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. To the inside. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Pass to Bird. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half in. Outside, Green. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Wilkins. Green covering. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hughes. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Daniels. Inside. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Bird. Shot from the wing. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
On the wing, Green. No good on the triple. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Hughes. Shoots from 12. Up again. Rebounded by Pippen. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
The Pelicans trail. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Daniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
As one of the top two-way players in the draft, Daniels was on a lot of teams' radar, and that kind of versatility will always get a player some attention.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
That's off as well, so he misses both. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Spade.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
And at this early stage of the season, you think teams are still trying to sort out players' roles, Smitty?
Maybe a few, BA, but if you're still trying to figure things out, it could be a long year. That's what the preseason's for.
And he knocks down the first one. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, BA, ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Memphis leading. And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Daniels. Outside, Green. There's the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Here's Bird. From deep three-point range. They get it back. And that one is hammered home.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Green for 3. No good there. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
It was an all-out effort on defense. I mean, they stepped up for one another and helped each other out so well on this end.
I love the communication, love the hustle. They came up with big stops all night. Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Here's Pippen. And too long on the shot. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Hughes. Here's Bird. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Daniels. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Shot to end the cold streak. Here's Kemp. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good off the glass.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Timeout called. Memphis.
If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. Memphis, number 1. In third, New Orleans.
Both of these teams took the second chance opportunities they got last year.
Knocks it loose. He's got a clear path. Murray from outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Relevance foul. Morris Peterson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Davis. It's Poole on the wing. Got a piece of it. Pass to Davis. There's the triple. The rebound by Turner.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Now Murray. Outside Murray. Here's Peterson. Back to Murray. This one for three. That shot off the mark. And Memphis taking it the other way now. To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
13 fouls.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Two.
And he drops the first. And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot it, huh?
So he gets them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Outside Murray. Pass to Peterson. Here's Scalabrini. Murray with it. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by New Orleans. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
The Pelicans trail. Pass to Scalabrini. It's tipped. Here's Granger, defended by Murray. Outside Davis. The kick out to Poole. Uncovered. The shot, no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Now here's Davis. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Granger. 1:24 left now in the first quarter. And that one's good. Poole.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Murray. Here's Peterson. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. And it's all knotted up.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Granger. Back to Poole from the arc. The rebound by Turner.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Peterson. Shoots over Davis. And it's New Orleans with another. Here's Poole. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Granger. Defended by Murray. And the basket by Fry.
The length and athleticism of Fry showing up inside.
Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jamal Murray at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
free throw drops for Murray. And Murray drops them both. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oubre against Richardson. Outside for Davis. No good on the three. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Let's turn up the noise and give a big
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Close out on Pippen!
Here's Pippen, coming off a 34-point game against Washington.
He didn't make it all about himself. His passing was sharp, and he kept everyone involved.
Here's Pippen. Tries it from the top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in. And for the Pelicans. Here's Wilkins. Outside Oubre. From behind the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Great positioning on the putback. He's got 6.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Pass to Wilkins.
No shot!
Here's Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre on the wing. Ooh, that misses badly. Air ball. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Daniels. Outside Richardson. Pass to Pippen. And they recover it. It's deflected. Here's Wilkins. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Assisted by
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Oubre. Down low. Wilkins, good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
New Orleans calls timeout. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Memphis, 4th.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
The Pelicans have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Murray. Here's Daniels. To the middle from 8 feet away. And the officials call a traveling violation. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hughes. A 17-point game for him in the win against Golden State. Pass to Bird. Six to shoot. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's Griffin. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And again, Memphis no good.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Here's Pippen. There's the block.
Griffin has great timing. That's the reason why he blocked that shot.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies, Robert Horry.
Left side Murray. Pass to Kemp. Here's Pippen. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Hughes. Here's Horry. Defended by Murray. Horry gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. Pass to Murray. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Daniels misses. Memphis trailing here. Here's Hughes. Griffin outside. To the left wing. To the left side wing. Pass to Hughes. From the top of the key. The shot no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
It's all about the fire they're playing with early on, crashing the boards, and the result, second chance points.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Find the lanes. One shot.
Let's go, baby.
Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Hughes. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Hughes. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Pass to Peterson. Back to Murray. Soft touch off the glass.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto, and Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors. I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And the Grizzlies shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Poole outside to the paint. And Griffin the bucket on the assist by Poole.
This is where Blake does most of his damage. Just get him the rock inside the paint.
Pass to Scalabrine. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Murray. Snatched away. Launches it. The Pelicans pull it in.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
It's good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Memphis calls timeout.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Ori. Outside Davis. Here's Granger. Three-pointer. That shot missing. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Going inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
2 minutes remaining.
Poole outside.
2 minutes.
Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Jamal Murray.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Outside Davis. Pure from three-point range. Davis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Scalabrine. A minute 22 left in the second period. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Memphis has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Here's Poole. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Jordan Poole. 2 shots.
2 shots.
And that one misses. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Oubre's checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. Richardson's checked in. Second free throw, no good.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
1:03 left in the first half of this one. From the high post. It's hauled in by Oubre.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Pass to Granger. Goes back up. And the basket by Fry. He has 6.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Here's Scalabrine. Here's Peterson. And again, New Orleans, no good. Memphis trailing here. It's Poole on the wing, guarded by Richardson. And here's Oubre from the arc. He's off on that one. Pass to Murray. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm joined with Coach Taylor Jenkins. What's the focus as you look forward to the second half?
Just ignite our pace. Everything starts with our defense. Can we pick up our activity? We got to get some stops. Got to keep them off the free throw line. You got to get out and run. They're showing a great crowd in the paint, but just trust the pass. Everyone's got to trust each other, get multiple actions, get some good looks, and hopefully they fall for us.
High expectations for Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A competitive matchup for New Orleans in the first quarter. And having been behind by as many as 8, they clawed their way back. They gained a little ground there in the second quarter. Kenny, your thoughts? How the Pelicans are playing?
I like what they've done on the glass. Boxing out, reacting quickly, playing with an aggressive attitude. They set a physical tone, but now everyone gets a chance to recalibrate. We'll see if this rebounding dominance can extend into the second half.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Grizzlies.
Well, the low turnovers really stood out to me. They didn't get loose with it or make silly passes. Nothing was forced. They had a nice flow to the offense. Guys knew where to be on the floor. That's the heads-up style of play they need to bring in the second half.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
Make some noise.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Daniels. Here's Pippen. Oh, got a piece of it. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. And for the Pelicans. They get it back.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Kemp.
I saw it. Wow. He saw it. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
There's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
When you think of low post scorers, you got to put Griffin down there. Yes, he likes to face up, but with his back to the basket, he's pretty good as well, drawing fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, it's interesting. Blake has increased his shooting range, but that hasn't really carried over to the free throw line.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Pelicans shooting about 43% on this one. Daniels. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Chamberlain. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Bird. 6 on the shot clock. The shake. And the layup is up and in.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Daniels. From deep. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
When he was in the G League, Daniels proved he was an effective passer, so we know he can spot an open man for sure.
Here's Wilkins. Green covering. Wilkins can't hit.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Daniels. Oh, it's stolen away. They've got numbers. Ahead. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Daniels. Here's Pippen. Give him 8. Fires high post. Connects. The jumper drops. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Now here's Green. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only 1 miss in 5 attempts.
Pass to Wilkins. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Pippen. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Timeout call, Memphis.
Looking now for some consistency, just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
It's that time, Grizzlies fans. Here comes your Grizzlies. Okay, Wine City, let's get loud once again for your Grizz Girls dance team.
Wilkins. He has 6. Pass to Hughes. To the middle. Chamberlain. Shot blocked. They retain possession. Memphis the rebound. Here's Griffin. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Now, here's Green. Not a lot of room. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Blake Griffin picks one up.
Don't leave your feet, defense 101. But Danny Green, such a good shooter, makes it hard not to bite on the up fake.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good.
A prototype 3-and-D guy, Green's focused on becoming a more complete player. Part of that is becoming more consistent from the free throw line.
No good on the second free throw. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Bird. Here's Wilkins. With some arc. Rebounded by Pippen.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
With the runner. Tipped. And they're running. Here's Hughes. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. The 3. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar to the paint. Here's Daniels. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Poked loose. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Second team
And let's
foul.
take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
The first one falls. Murray's checked in for New Orleans. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to Hughes. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. He has 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Grant.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
New Orleans calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
get loud
Davis comes in for Hughes. Murray's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 13. Pass to Murray. Here's Kemp. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Miles Turner, Morris Peterson.
Cool outside. Pass to Bird. There's Davis with the 3. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Peterson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Turner. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Murray. Got a hand on it. And they're on the break. Here's Bird. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 13. And here's Turner from the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. Griffin's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You see Griffin keeping his eyes up, looking for a hole in that defense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
New Orleans calls timeout.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Grizzlies Bucks Youth Dance Team. Clap it out.
Outside Murray. Tipped away. Here's Bird. He's got 12. Offensive rebound. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the best free throw shooting bigs in the league. If only Fry could get there more often.
Line for your Grizzlies.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game.
Shooting 2.
The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
The first free throw is good.
Nah, man, you get little guy.
Yeah, I got it.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy right here?
Yeah, I got big man.
Both good from the line that time. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Peterson. Back to Murray. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Bird, and stolen by Murray. Here's Scalabrini. Here's Turner. Granger grabs the miss.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
Memphis has got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. He got a piece of it. Pass to Peterson. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Here's Scalabrini, guarded by Poole. And Scalabrini gets it to go.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Bird. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. Grizzlies with the rebound.
He can't get anything to fall this quarter. And obviously that's dragging the whole team down.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
There's Davis with the 3. And that's not gonna go. The third quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pass to Poole. Here's Hughes. Back to Poole. Here's Hughes. Here's Wilkins. Green covering. Poole up top. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They get the rebound. Here's Daniels. Oh, swiped away. Griffin outside. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Chamberlain. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Pass to Pippen. Left side, Green. Here's Pippen, guarded by Poole. Pippen, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Hughes. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Puts one up from 19. They grab their own miss. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New Orleans, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
He's perfect from the line this time. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Horry. Here's Hughes. Griffin outside. The 3-ball. Wilkins can't hit.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hughes. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now. Oh my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Daniels. That one's wide left. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Out to the wing. Pass to Green. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Defended by Griffin.
Memphis foul. Dominique Wilkins. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Daniels. 5 on the clock. Chamberlain pulls it in.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
That's tipped. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Grizzlies ball.
Griffin.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Hughes with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip-in.
Pass to Kemp. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Daniels. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Grizzlies ball.
The Grizzlies have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Horry. Here's Chamberlain. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Pelicans cleared away.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Now here's Green. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Griffin. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Pass to Ori. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, BA, you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me and my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course, Grant. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Hughes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Will Chamberlain. Shooting 1.
One shot.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
And the Pelicans call time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Make some noise.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Pippen, no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Griffin. Deflected. Here's Daniels. Pass to Green. To halt the run. He can't hit that time. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Griffin outside. Here's Chamberlain. Kemp with a rebound. New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. He got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
No.
Here's Pippen. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
He is starting to build up a little confidence. Hit just 1 3 in the entire first half, but he has hit 2 more since then.
Here's Bird. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Green for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Here we go. His second made from beyond the arc in the second half after having no such luck in the first.
Here's Hughes. Here's Griffin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
When you put a smaller player on Blake, he has the ability to drive it, draw contact, and get to the free throw line.
Blake Griffin, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. New Orleans has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
His 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Hughes. Throws it up high. Blocked. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Remains Memphis ball.
Chamberlain!
2 minutes remaining.
Unloads from 13. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And the Grizzlies lead by 15. Pass to Pippen. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Green. From outside the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Hughes. Here's Bird. Pulls up, high post. Kemp with a rebound.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Grizzlies.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's #facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Memphis shooting great so far, 52% in the fourth. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Pass to Hughes. Here's Bird. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, what a play! Just palms the block. Here's Wilkins. Green covering. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Beyond the arc. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. Out left to the wing. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Here's Daniels. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll see you later.
And here were the Boston Celtics arriving. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Steven Jackson. Sabonis is out there at Bowl. Then it's Moncrief, and it's Payton in at the 1. And for the Mavericks, we've got Jeremy Lin. Leitner out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Mullen, and it's Edwards in at the 2. And today, Greg, it's about the NBA. But tomorrow it's about spending Turkey Day with family and friends.
I think everyone realizes it's not something we can take for granted. Cherish those moments with your loved ones. They're likely to be your fondest memories.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys. And that's pretty much a depth sentence.
Yeah, they really got held down in that one. If you can't get points on the board, then you're pretty much beat no matter what.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got.
And Mullen drops them both. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Now here's Moncrief. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Oklahoma City. And Payton throws it down.
And how about the quickness on display there for Payton, especially when he's slicing to the basket.
Jackson against Mullen. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Lin. Shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
To the paint, there's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Lin. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Payton. Now Bowl. He had 19 points in the win against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game as well. His assist totals show you what a fantastic all-around effort it was. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Mullen, and Mullen with the slam.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Now here is Moncrief. Jackson kicks to Payton. Back to Jackson. 4 on the clock. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
I don't know, but I do know that they're looking at the possible finals matchup. These are two of the league's most dangerous teams, no doubt.
Chance now to take a look at some numbers for Domantas Sabonis. Here's Peyton. The pass to Moncrief. Here's Jackson. Now here's Moncrief. Pass to Peyton. Clock at 6. Boston needs to get off the shot. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And this is what leaders do. Peyton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. He said minimizing turnovers is one of the keys to the game. Taking care of the ball and not giving away possessions is very important to their chances of winning. He'd rather his guys miss a few opportunities being careful than being crazy out there. Kevin?
Mavericks ball. All right, David. Sounds like they're plotting GA to try and overcome some pretty stingy defense.
Yeah, the play calling is going to be key here, guys. You can't afford to be predictable.
Yeah, they can't beat these guys with blind luck and talent. They're going to have to outthink them.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Moncrief. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Outside Jackson. Shoots off the step back. Offensive rebound. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Outside Mullen. Back to Lynn. Fires the three. No good. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Jackson. Sabonis has got 8.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Lynn, that's a 2-pointer. Dallas, no good that time either. The Celtics have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Moncrief the pass to Sabonis. He can't get that one to fall. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Richard, teams love to have a big man like Sabonis who they can run their offense through, don't they?
Yeah, he's got triple-double potential every time he steps on the floor. Look, he gets on the glass, his passing is so perfect, and then he's a great presence down low.
Now, here's Sabonis, following the miss by Chris Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Lynn with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Lynn with the ball. And stolen by Bull. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see.
And that one is hammered home.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Some changes. Smith checked in for Leitner. And Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Jeremy Lin. And then for Boston, Schrempf comes in for Jackson. And Jerry Stackhouse is subbed in for Moncrief. Now here's Rondo. He kicks it to O'Neal. They need this. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Stackhouse. Payton looking it over. Over Smith. They get it again. Bull, the three. Goes up again. Sabonis trying to get open. Bull can't hit.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Edwards finds Smith. On the wing, Mullen. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Mullen's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Back to Payton. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Mullen kicks to Rondo. Smith outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Rondo passes to Smith. Dallas moving it around. Mullen for 3. The shot missing. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Sabonis. He sinks the 11-footer. He's got 10.
And you see how proficient Sabonis is from mid-range. This is an area that he loves to work from.
Back to Rondo. Mullen for 3. Shot clock reset for Dallas. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Sabonis. So both teams making some changes here. Simon's up top. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. The Celtics with the lead. Here's McCollum. Here's Gallinari. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Now, here's Simons. Not a lot of room. Second shot opportunity.
Nice work to get it inside and
first personal foul. Second team foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Anthony Simons taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
And Simons drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
McCollum kicks to Shrimp.
2 minutes.
McCollum outside. Passes to Gallinari. Shoots over Walker. Here's Billar. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot. One shot.
Mavericks trailed by 4. The steal. And now in transition is Stackhouse. Here we go. Lots of room. And the basket by Schrempf.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
Simons kicks to Rondo. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
Here's Stackhouse. No points in the game hit for him. Here's Schrempf. Gallinari trying to get open. Off target from outside.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Walker dishes to Rondo. Floats it up for Walker. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, and Rondo just working the ball around there. He loves finding his teammates when they're open in the sweet spots.
Pass to Schrempf. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
There's one for the low. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Culver's checked in for Dallas. Ivy comes in for Rajon Rondo. Here's Ivy. And there's the pass to Simons. Pass to Ivy. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Clock at 4. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Hey,
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Knocked loose. Stolen by McCollum. No good that time. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
How did you react, Richard, to the changes in rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that it's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual foul. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Shrimp out there with Steven Jackson. Then it's Moncrief. Then there's McCollum. And it's Villar in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Ivy. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Culver passes to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock.
I would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less deadly.
It's his first trip to the line.
For your Mavericks, Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Mullen comes in for Culver. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Ivy. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Celtics.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's Schrempf. It doesn't go for him. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Here's O'Neal. Banked in off the glass. Shaq's got his second bucket of the night.
I couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Back to McCollum. This is it to Sabonis. Now Schrempf. Nice ball movement by Boston. McCollum left side. The second chance effort. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. And there's the feed to O'Neal. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. It's a tie ball game.
And how about the aggressiveness there from Leitner, just pounding away on the offensive glass.
Sabonis kicks to Moncrief. McCollum outside. There's the 3. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
As a coach, you know that you can count on Sabonis to give you a double-double every night.
Pass to Leitner. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nice D from Sabonis. Schrempf passes to Jackson. Got a piece of it. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. McCollum, no good.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
And they take the lead.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Timeout called, the Celtics. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
And that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
You know what time it is, Mavs fans. Here comes your D-Town crew. Okay,
Celtics. Bowl, he's checked in for Shrimp. And it's Peyton in for C.J. McCollum. And here's Peyton. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. A 3-ball. Carries it from 3-point range. Peyton's got 5 points so far.
The shot from Peyton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points last game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside, Peyton knocked away. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Lynn. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jackson passes to Bowl. Now Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now the pass to Edwards. To the inside. Layton takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Peyton kicks to Moncrief. Pass to Bowl. Outside Jackson. Sidney Moncrief on the wing. Fires from 14. Here's Sabonis. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. 14 points for him.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And here is Lynn. He has 5. Over in the corner, Edwards. Back to Lynn. Dallas moving the ball around. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Edwards can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. And Steven Jackson the basket on the assist by Sabonis. Jackson's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Lynn. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
O'Neal inside. Oh, that's blocked.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
The Mavericks shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Leitner the pass to Lynn. Kicks it to Edwards. And Boston with the rebound. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Jackson misses.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points. That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Jackson against Mullen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I love the passion that Jackson plays with. Never bashful when it comes to pulling the trigger. And an outstanding two-way player.
First trip to the line for him here.
Two.
And that one falls for Jackson. So both teams changing it up here. so he gets them both. Mavericks trailed by 4. And the Mavericks call time here. One guy who's been getting it done is Domantas Sabonis.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
You know what time it is, Mavs fans. Here comes your D-Town crew.
Molinari is checked in for the Celtics. Rondo dishes to Smith. Back to Rondo. Down low. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Oh boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Payton against Rondo. Passes it to Bull. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Yeah, Ball with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And he makes the first.
And like his father, Manute, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Dallas making a switch here. Simons is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Rondo passes to Olowokandi. Rondo against Payton. No one near Smith as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Smith outside. Rondo passes to Olowokandi. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's Stackhouse. He's covered by Rondo. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Pass to Olowokandi. Back to Rondo. The floater. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
The Celtics making a switch here. Boston leading by 4.
And Rondo's made the rounds the last few years, spent his first 9 seasons in Boston. Since then, he's called at least 8 other places home.
Here's Bull. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And the touch ball is impressive. You can tell he has a lot of confidence in that shot.
Simons surveying the D. Olowokandi, the pass to Rondo. Here's Olowokandi. Just 5 to shoot. Rondo finds Smith. Shoots from the elbow. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 8 rebounds in this game.
And guys, with Rondo, if you need a steadying influence at the point guard position, this guy still holds a lot of value.
He also brings a toughness to your backcourt mentally and with the way he plays. Just a true pro.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboards.
Here's Simon, and he jams it with authority.
I love the awareness from Rondo. Just an excellent passer who's actively looking for his teammates.
Payton inside. He's covered by Rondo. Bull. And Gary Payton is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Ivy's checked in for Rajon Rondo. And a change for the Celtics. Shrimps checked in. Mavericks trailed by 6. Ivy passes to Simons. Now, here's Ivy, covered by Stackhouse. Gallinari dishes to Payton. The rebound by Simons.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Payton up top, covered by Simons. Here's Gallinari. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Danilo Gallinari. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him.
And when Gallinari is healthy, he's such an effective player. I mean, a skilled shooter who really helps to space the floor for his team.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 5 seconds left in the second quarter. Gallinari with the steal. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. A tremendous game we're seeing from Domantas Sabonis. He had 16 points, 9 rebounds, and 1 assist. He didn't perform up to his standards in their last game. Tonight's a different story. He obviously has a short memory. Kenny, what's your take on Boston so far?
Love to see a team grind for those offensive boards. They're doing the dirty work and converting those extra possessions into points. It's got to be demoralizing for the defense at this stage.
And looking at Dallas, Shaq, your thoughts?
Fellas, just a total lack of effort on the boards. I'm not getting technical because I never really do. This is all about heart, wanting the ball, hunting the rebounds. If they were better in that area, they'd probably be winning this game. I'm just saying.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take it down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Cohen is out there with Layton. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Lynn in at the point guard position.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And the pass to O'Neal. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
So it's the Celtics now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Stackhouse, defended by Lynn. And Stackhouse kicks to Moncrief. 6 to shoot over Edwards. Moncrief's shot is off. Maverick shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Edwards looking it over. Mullen with the 3. And no good. And it's Boston the other way. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Moncrief's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
And Stackhouse kicks to Jackson. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Stackhouse, defended by Lynn. Stackhouse, the pass to Moncrief. Got it from 16 feet. Moncrief's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Back to Lynn. Got a piece of it. They get it back.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Boston leading by 7. Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Start it.
Hey, your junior defense crew. Another round of applause for your junior D-Town crew.
Moncrief kicks to Bull. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Moncrief. 5 on the clock. Outside Jackson. This one for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Inside. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Leitner.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Payton against Lynn. Fade away. That one off the back iron and out.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Teardrop shot. The rebound by the Celtics. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Deflects the pass. Stolen by O'Neal. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Shaq, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And now just a 1-point Boston lead.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Payton. He has 5, and Payton throws it down hard.
And the sneaky hops of Payton, capable of rising up and catching you.
Leitner the pass to Edwards. He kicks to Mullen. Pass to O'Neal. Dallas moving the ball around. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's good on the putback. Leitner's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Payton. He has 7. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run. And Mullen with the slam.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Payton kicks to Moncrief. Back to Payton. Shoots over Shaq. It's blocked by Shaq. It's Edwards on the wing. Moncrief defending. Outside, Lynn. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, Lynn. Shot clock at 5. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Jeremy Lin.
And now a 4-point Maverick lead. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Checked in for Mullen. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Edwards. Boston making a switch here. Shot to stop the run. And it's Westfall missing. Mavericks leading by 4. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
The pass to McCollum from outside the arc. Drills it from outside. McCollum's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, and all throughout his career, Westphal has been a tremendous creator. Take a look at that feed. He's the kind of teammate everybody would love playing with.
Here's Leitner. 12 points for him. Another shot. And it's Smith missing. Jackson against O'Neal. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got his third basket of the night right there. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now, here is Smith. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Rondo. And stolen by Bull. To the wing right side, Westphal. And the Celtics hit again from deep. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston. Rondo with it. Passes it to Leitner. Smith with it. Outside. Lynn. Rondo passes to Lynn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Shaq. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Boston now. They've got an 8-0 run. McCollum against Shaquille O'Neal. Step back and squared up. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Dallas calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Switch here. Simons is checked in. Detlef Schrempf's checked in for the Celtics. Pass to Simons. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he recovers it. And it's Westphal missing. Mavericks trailed by 6. Here's Simons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. First team.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Anthony Simons. At the line for 2.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And Simons drops them both. The Celtics on offense. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run.
In the third.
Back to McCollum. Here's Stackhouse. Covered by Simons. Rondo against McCollum. 4 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Here's Billar. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Billar's got 5 points so far. Rondo passes to Smith. McCollum against Rondo. From deep, Walker. The rebound by the Celtics. Billar's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
It's deflected.
Hey, who's watching them?
1:07 left in the third quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
C.J. McCollum.
McCollum's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Rondo dishes to Walker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It goes on C.J. McCollum. For Dallas, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. The Celtics making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, man, you want this guy?
Yo, who got shooter, huh?
And so Walker nails both of them.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Gallinari trying to get open. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 10 points here in the second half. Rondo kicks to Smith. The pass to Walker. Dallas again missing.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And the basket by McCollum.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Here's Simons. Here's Walker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got 8 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop it and just waste it because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And we've reached the end of the third.
72.
Celtics out in front. Ending the third quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Boston, Ole is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Gary Payton. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Moncrief in at the shooting guard. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Mullen.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Pass to Moncrief. Offensive rebound. Sabonis. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Mullen passes to Lynn. Over Payton. Lynn's shot is off. Celtics leading by 8. Bull dishes to Peyton. Inside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Got a piece of it. And Walker kicks to Lynn. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Peyton inside, defended by Lynn. Moncrief's shot is off.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And they recover it. Here's Olowokandi. Dallas again missing.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Now, here's Peyton. And Peyton throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Mullen. Right side to Walker. Right side, Lynn puts up a 3. Olowokandi controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
And the dunk by Bull.
The assist.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the Mavericks call time here. One guy who's been getting it done is Domantas Sabonis.
Man, he continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
Let him hear you. Get out of your seats and on your feet for the T-Town Crew. Look who's coming out on the floor, everyone. It's time to get rowdy, proud and loud for your T-Town Crew. Here they come, your D-Town Crew.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. We're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Passes it to Mullen. Over Jackson. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Shaq's got 4 this quarter.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Peyton passes to Bull. Kicks it to Moncrief. 5 to shoot. Looking to get it going. That shot is off. Great D that time from Edwards. Here's Leitner, covered by Peyton. Outside Mullen. Three-pointer. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Boston ball.
Here's Sabonis, outside Jackson. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Peyton throws it down hard.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. He gets it in there.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Now here is Moncrief. Right side Sabonis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Here's Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Moncrief kicks to Jackson. Fires from the line. And it's Leitner with the rebound. Leitner's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards trying to get open his shot. Tries again. He doesn't hit that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Moncrief the pass to Sabonis. Moncrief against Edwards. Here's Mullen. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Offensive rebound.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's the break. Here's Moncrief. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Chris Mullen.
Yeah, consistency is the name of the game for Moncrief. Anytime you play him, you're in for a night of all-around basketball.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Moncrief hits them both. And here's Lynn. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing here by 8. Mullen passes to Lynn. Dallas moving it around. O'Neal dishes to Lynn. And stolen by Peyton. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Jackson. Defended by Mullen. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Lynn finds Edwards. Here's Leitner. That's tipped. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Shaq, no good. Celtics leading by 8. Here's Jackson. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Here's Moncrief. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. A nice shot by Lynn.
And Lynn is no stranger to the big moment. He shines brightest when he needs to with these kinds of baskets.
Here's Peyton. There's another block, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
Edwards can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Moncrief against Land. Looking to get back on track here. Moncrief's shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line. John Rondo's checked in for Dallas. And the Celtics also making a change. McCollum's checked in for Gary Payton.
One shot.
And that one falls for Bull. And the Mavericks call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a good look at the basket.
Our New Balance Player of the Game, Domantas Sabonis.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Mavericks trail by 8. There's the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Okay, fans, time to make some noise for your D-Town crew. Look who's coming out on the floor, everyone. It's time to get rowdy, loud for your D-Town crew.
Celtics leading by 6.
To your junior D-Town crew.
To the paint. And the dunk by Bull.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Out to the wing. Now O'Neal. And Bull pulls it down. Rondo against McCollum. It's rebounded by Dallas. Rondo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. Okay. At the line for Dallas, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
2.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he makes both free throws.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
McCollum against Rondo. Poked away. Rondo with the steal.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And Shaq with the slam.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Oh, that's offensive interference. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
.43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And a wide open look for McCollum. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 6.
The towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Rondo. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Sidney Moncrief.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
2 shots.
It's the first that brings them within 5.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And Edwards drops them both.
Celtics
are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
Timeout called the Celtics. They're up by 4. 24 seconds left to play here in the 4th. intentional foul.
Rajon Rondo. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting from Austin, C.J. McCollum. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
And the Mavericks call time here.
All right, everyone.
They trail by 6. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Here's Rondo. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Count it.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
15 foul.
Yeah, you have to do that,
Shooting
though. You
Austin.
can't just let him dribble the game
Sidney
out.
Moncrief. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Mullen. From deep 3-point range. And Boston with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting from Austin, C.J. McCollum. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Rondo kicks to O'Neal. Smith for 3. Doesn't go that time. So we see Boston get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty comfortable environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the Nuggets taking on the Nets. For Denver, 4th place in the conference. There are no slouches in the competitive West. Nets, Nuggets, up next, right after this. Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analyst, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Denver's Michael Malone learned the game from his father, who was also an NBA coach. Mike said, quote, "It all started with my father's impact as a mentor." Yeah. Actually told me not to go into coaching.
Not for a minute, Allie. He loves this game too much. Great stuff there. Thank you. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. And for Denver, well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Hart. Doors. They played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted, because boy, do things change quickly.
Now here's Siakam. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
And you can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is, and Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
Hill can't connect. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Millsap finds Simmons. Back to Millsap. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Great communication on defense in that one. They worked really well as a unit to frustrate the offense.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
And Denver has possession, following the bucket by the Nets. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Millsap against Siakam. Back to Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the run. And he can't get that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Now here's Hill. Tight defense on him. Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. Now Butler. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Fans, get crazy. It's T-shirt time. Fans, please welcome to the floor your Nuggets dance team. Fans, please welcome to the floor your Nuggets dance team. Fans, please welcome to the floor your Nuggets dance team.
And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. In third, the Nuggets.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Simmons. Millsap against Siakam. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
A polished veteran with an entree of moves at his disposal. Millsap knows how to keep defenders on their toes.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Millsap. Hey, a lot of action around the NBA on Thanksgiving Eve. A great lead-in to a big weekend of basketball.
NBA, we have so much to be thankful for. And of course, this is when the season starts for real. We've got a few weeks behind us. Guys have their legs under them. Now we start to see who the top dogs really are.
And so Millsap nails them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Siakam. Here's the 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. A nice shot by Millsap.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
To the inside. No good. A bit long that time.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. 4-3. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Ben Simmons, a guy who will find you if you are open. You love his setup ability.
Here's Dumars. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Nuggets trail. Here's Kirilenko. Outside Simmons. Butler covering. Shot clock at 5. Here's Olajuwon. Another shot. Rejected by Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam send it back.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Now here's Butler. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Hill the pass to Butler for three. Knocks down the triple. Butler's got 11 points.
Well, a big part of the offense built around the skills of Jimmy Butler. Off the bounce, catch and shoot, you name it, he's got it.
To the right side. Some room here for Hill. The shot that time not on target. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Here's Butler. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Siakam. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Fires it, tipped, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time, and you gotta be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Substitution on the court.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
You know, both teams are competitive, but not necessarily playing yet at a championship level. And part of what makes this battle so intriguing is how close they are.
It's Elliott.
And Denver has possession. It's a 5-point game. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Williams is checked in for Ben Simmons. Here's Dumars. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Outside Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first
Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23.
Take a break.
So he went to MJ's return number 45.
And he can't get the first one.
Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And the second free throw is good. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
Pascal Siakam at the line for 2.
Two.
First one falls for him.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Stevenson, he's checked in for Butler. And so he makes both from the line. Now Williams. He picked up 10 in his last game. Stevenson against Mitchell. Here's Elliott. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Now, this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
He'll find Stevenson. Here's Ewing, covered by Bamba. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Elliott. Pass to Williams. Back to Mitchell. Now here's Bamba. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. No good on the shot. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And it's an 8-point Nets lead.
Now this guy continues to build his offensive skill set. Pascal Siakam with the mid-range jumper.
Pass to Bamba. Here's Mitchell.
Denver foul. Hansbrough. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
The Nets have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Here's Dumars. Williams defending. 2 points. That one goes. And the Nets lead by 10.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Mitchell. He's coming off a 10-point game. Oh, okay then.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Outside Stevenson. Pass to Dumars. Here's Hollins. Covered by Bamba. Here's Hollins. Stevenson on the wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Assisted by.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Mitchell. Some solid defense from Stevenson. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Pass to Elliott. And here is Williams. Now here's Bamba. Knocked loose. Here's Elliott. On the wing, Mitchell.
Ball coming.
Second shot opportunity. Cleared away by Hollins.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Jefferson can't hit. And for Denver, they're shooting around 32% to begin this game. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 5. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Stevenson against Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
I'll tell you, the kind of lockdown defender Mo Bamba can be. Send it back, young man.
And the Nets making a change here. Williams is checked in. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hansbrough. Back to Williams. Uneasy two on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Stevenson. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to Elliott. Puts up a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Brooklyn ball.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Brooklyn has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Jefferson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Now here's Stevenson. He's closely guarded. Pass to Lucas. Shoots over Millsap. It's deflected. And then for the Brooklyn Nets. No good with the triple. The Nets with a lead. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. Simmons with it. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Mavericks in Dallas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork.
Take a break.
Footwork
Take a break.
helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Butler. Pass to Hill. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Kirilenko. The rebound by Kukoc. And the Nets shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Hollins. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 10 points for him.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Right side, Williams. Deflected! Butler against Simmons. From downtown. Off Offensive rebound. Pass to Kirilenko. Goes up again. Rebounded by the Nets. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Butler finds Hill. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Olajuwon. And they get it back.
There are times on the defensive end where Jimmy Butler is locked down. He wants to send it back with the block, and he does exactly that.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Hill. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, you can tell Jimmy Butler is feeling it on the offensive end. When he's in rhythm, he will look to be aggressive.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. For Brooklyn, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 6. Pass to Olajuwon. It's blocked. Outside Butler. Hill. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hill's got his second bucket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Kirilenko. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Butler against Simmons. Goes up on the baseline. Butler can't get it to go. Denver has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Give him 8. Simmons with it. And it's Hill picking him up now.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right. More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Brad, do you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
I think it did a little bit. But, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Checked in for Denver. Mitchell comes in for Millsap.
Give them a round of applause, everyone. Those were your Nuggets mini dance team.
And again, Denver no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Siakam, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's gonna go on Ben Simmons.
Well, with that 6'9" length, right? Siakam uses those long limbs to create contact, get himself some free throws. Nicely done.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. Siakam hits them both. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Elliott. Back to Williams. And here is Bamba. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Dumars. Hill for three. Drills it from deep. Hill's got 7.
Well, just a great example of Jimmy Butler's unselfishness. On time and on target. Beautiful pass.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Butler. And rejected. Here's Siakam. The shot comes out. Now Denver takes it the other way. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. And there's Bamba on the assist by Mitchell. And now just a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, don't let that lean frame fool you. Mo Bamba able to muscle through contact. Nice.
Pass to Hill. Butler with the ball. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 6.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Mars. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Denver, Williams. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
So the Nets making a switch here.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box it.
It's both from the stripe.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Here's Jefferson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Right wing. Outside Stevenson. And there's the whistle. The legal screen is the call.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Denver's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Hansbrough. Back to Mitchell. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it.
Here's Jefferson. And here's Stevenson. Over Williams. Stevenson, no good. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Williams misses.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Pass to Ewing. Some solid defense from Bamba. And the Nuggets shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great.
2 minutes.
And it's Elliott missing. Brooklyn has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Bamba. And it's Elliott missing. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Stevenson. And the Nets miss again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Elliott. Stevenson defending. Pass to Hansbrough. Oh!
Assist from.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
I think you have to admire the professionalism of Richard Jefferson, right? He's adapted his game to fit the current style of play.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
He's off on the first. So the Nets making a switch here. And he sinks the second. .116 left in the first half. Inside. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Ewing. Intercepted. Here's Williams. Dumars grabs the miss. Brooklyn trailing. Down low, Lucas. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Back to Williams. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dumars. Williams defending. And that one's good. Dumars. 6 points for him.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Blocked. To the middle. Here's Mitchell, and he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got his third basket on the night right there.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets up by 1, and we'll be back right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. What a start for Jimmy Butler. He had 13 points, 2 assists, and 1 block. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nets' first half?
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possessions. And check this out. Sometimes just having more offensive chances than your opponent wins the basketball game.
And you, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Nuggets.
Their unselfishness has kept them in the game. Just look at the assist numbers. Guys are making cuts. They move with the ball freely. You look to see the offense function like a well-oiled machine, sort of like myself.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
Fans, please welcome to the floor.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half of the game that's been fairly even so far. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's Dumars.
Hey, Diapon, Dumars.
Pass to Butler.
Hey, Dumars.
To the paint. Stolen by Millsap. And for Brooklyn. Knocked away. Stolen by Siakam. Outside, Hill.
Come on, box him out, man.
Here's Ewing. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dumars. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple. 15 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now here's Butler. Here's Dumars. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Hill. Blocked! And here's Mitchell. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Butler. Oh, nice D from Millsap.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
The rebound by the Nets.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Here's Dumars. He's got 6. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Brooklyn ball.
Simmons is checked in for Mitchell.
It's Ben Simmons.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
The Nets have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Here's Dumars. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
The three is up. The Nuggets with another miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Right side Hill. Here's Ewing. He's got 6. 4 on the clock. And here's Butler outside. And Millsap pulls it down. Millsap's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Simmons. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force. Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
Here's Olajuwon. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. And the Nuggets making a change here. Bamba's checked in. So the Nets making a switch here. For Brooklyn, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on you.
And the shot goes down. Here's Williams. Outside Stevenson. Pass to Siakam. Back to Stevenson. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from the high post. That one doesn't drop. And it's Denver the other way. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
The Nets making a switch here.
Give it up for your Denver Nuggets dancers.
Brooklyn has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Williams passes to Hill. Back to Williams. Pass to Siakam. That shot off. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Kirilenko. Give him 8. Now Bamba. Outside Simmons. 6 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Williams against Simmons. Williams passes to Siakam. Outside Stevenson. Oh, they need this! Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Down low. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Give a warm welcome, your Nuggets dance team. Fans, please welcome to the floor, your Nuggets dance team.
Both teams will make substitutions. Brooklyn trailing. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hollins. Back to Williams. To the inside, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Elliott. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Bamba.
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Greg. Come on. Get out the way.
Well, excellent pursuit of the basketball by Mo Bamba. Love his effort there.
Here's Jefferson. Now here's Stevenson. Fires from deep. Pass to Lucas. Denver grabs the miss. Bamba's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Olajuwon. At the line for 2.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. Williams is checked in for the Nuggets. Rivers is checked in for Brooklyn. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
Timeout.
And the Nets call time here.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Williams. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Kirilenko. Give him 8 points now. No good.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Here's Jefferson.
Offensively, they're really struggling here in the second half. The missed shots continue to pile up, and their field goal percentage is way down.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Bamba. All alone. Denver the rebound. Kirilenko. And he can't jam it through. And for the Nets, they're shooting 34% thus far in this game. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Whose ball? Nuggets ball.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Launches a three. Drops in the three. He's got 11.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jefferson. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And he's able to get it back. Holland's shot is off. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 20-4 run. Pass to Bamba. 50 seconds left in the third. Now here's Williams. And another three for Denver.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Williams in the post. Williams defending.
Nuggets foul. Williams. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Nets, Williams. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Rivers. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Millsap, right side. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Williams misses.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Pass to Evans. Fader on the way. Tried to tip it in. Couldn't get it. 12 through 3 quarters of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Nuggets on top, leading by 17. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. With the teardrop, tipped. And then for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Dumars. Here's Siakam. The three. Knocks down the long J.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Millsap finds Simmons. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Personal foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
At the line for 3.
Those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And he hits the first of 3. The Nuggets making a switch here. Good on the second one.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And he nails the third. Well, the Nets shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Outside, Williams. Outside, Simmons. Over to the left wing. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. 22 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Nets. Hill, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
Bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now Simmons from outside the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Pass to Hill. Here's Butler. Back to Hill. Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's Ewing. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Look who it is, fans! Your Nuggets Dance Team!
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Allie, thank you. And it's Ewing with a rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Butler passes to Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his third personal foul.
It goes on Paul Millsap.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Pascal Siakam, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Siakam hits them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Kirilenko. The 3-ball. And again, Denver no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
It's tipped. Here's Simmons, and that one good.
Yeah. My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Pass to Siakam. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Kirilenko. Shoots. The shot off that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Dumars. He's guarded by Millsap. And it's blocked. Here's Kirilenko. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dumars. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And the Nets with possession here.
Get out on Joe! Joe!
To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Kirilenko. Yes! And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 7 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Hill. Back to Butler. Back to Hill. And it's Denver with a rebound. Simmons has got rebound number 8 now. Olajuwon. And it's rejected. Pass to Siakam. Shoots over Millsap. Here's Ewing. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Here's Kirilenko. Check by Hill. This one for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
For 3, connects from downtown.
Well, after netting 1 in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Olajuwon. Butler covering. And here's Millsap. Here's Simmons. Banked it in off the glass.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Outside, Hill. Now here's Butler. Pass to Ewing. Here's Dumars. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, how about that? Jimmy Butler says, all right, defense, you're slow to react. I'm going to rise and fire from above your head.
Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Denver, Olajuwon. Taking 2 shots.
Two. And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
From 8 feet, he got a piece of it. Millsap with it. Pass to Simmons. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Kirilenko. Back to Millsap. Elbow shot. Tries again. And it's laid in by Simmons. Simmons has got 10 points here in the second half.
This is a real specialty of Ben Simmons, the ability to go after it on the glass.
Hill the pass to Siakam. Now Butler. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Denver has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Kirilenko. It's deflected, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Brooklyn ball.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Step back shot. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Kirilenko. Millsap outside. Clock at 6. Butler covering. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
And they gutted out this win. Didn't look like their night at certain moments, but they overcame every obstacle, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., just an incredible comeback. Toughness in the face of adversity. You love to see that level of commitment to winning.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, Grant, it seems the league's dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question.
And Denver's shooting right below 40% here in the 4th. Outside Simmons. That's basket number 6 in each eyes.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're down by 16. 1:10 left in the game. Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
1:10 left to play in the 4th. Valanciunas passes to Butler. Here's Kukoc. Outside Butler. Pass to Valanciunas. And there's the rejection. 3 on the clock. Anderson pulls it down. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Elliott. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Evans. The putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Kukoc. Misses in close. Here's Evans. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Coming out and supporting your team.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Next event.
I'm here with Ben Simmons, and Ben, you were setting the table. How aggressive were you looking to be, attacking and finding your open teammates?
Trying to make plays. That's what I do. I try to share the ball, try to make the right play, so I'm happy I did that.
And you do it well. Thanks, Ben.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Detroit Pistons. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Anthony Davis is out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's White. Then there's Black. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position. And for Milwaukee, they've got Towns. Smart is out there with Ellis. Then there's Lewis. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. And while it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off to a hot start. Always a good sign, but don't sleep on the teams that are still getting locked in. A lot can change in the coming months.
And it's the Pistons to start out. And White kicks to Pierce. Here's Black. Back to Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Oh, Pierce! Rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
And that one's good. Towns.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. No good that time. Ellis with it. Working on Black. And Ellis throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Black. He had 15 points last outing. Oh, wide open look for Gasol. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Dwayne Casey. He's looking forward to this first meeting between these teams. He told his guys, this is a fantastic opportunity to show what we've got and what we're about. But we have to protect the rim at all costs, even if that allows them to get an open shot from time to time. Well, it's an interesting strategy, guys. We'll see if it works.
Thank you, David. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And so it's Milwaukee now. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Lewis kicks to Ellis. Just 4 to shoot. Kept alive. Towns, no luck.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Gasol is one of the best passers in the league. I mean, in his position, there aren't many better. Excellent at scanning the floor and finding the open man.
Smart finds Towns. And a miss there on the triple. For Detroit, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Here's Lewis, following the basket by Marc Gasol. And it's Pettit missing. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Pierce, the pass to White. Shoots from 14. It's tipped. Pass to Lewis from deep. That shot off. And Detroit the other way now. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now, and that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again, just need to push all the right buttons. No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for them here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
An evolving part of Gasol's game is his ability to knock down the three, and he's really put a lot of work in, and it's helped him become an effective stretch big.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And while they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
I mean, one is a playoff team, the other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win, so we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Please give a big round of applause for your...
Now here, the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding team. The Bucks second.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Passes it to Lewis. Back to Ellis. Plays it up and banks it in. Ellis has got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now the pass to Black. Lob pass to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And, you know, Gasol is used to taking on physical defenders. I mean, so good at staying with his shot regardless of the contact. That's good concentration from Gasol.
Lewis misses. Pistons leading by 5. Davis, the pass to White. Back to Davis. High post try. Milwaukee with the rebound. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Towns, the pass to Pettit. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal
that one on Davis. And Greg, beyond the lottery picks, this Pistons team has a lot of young players looking to make a name for themselves.
Second-round picks are guys let go by their first team. There's an underdog quality to the roster, guys hungry to prove they belong.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside, Pierce. Pass to Black. Pistons passing it around. Outside, Davis. Gasol's in the post. Towns on him.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
Rebounded by the Pistons.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when you look at the complete game of the Detroit Pistons, there are struggles on both ends of the floor, which I'm sure can feel discouraging at times.
And he knocks down the first one. And looking at the Pistons' recent performance, Greg, which end would you want to see improve first?
Kevin, I'd have to say defense. More stops means more chances in the open floor, and it would help them keep games competitive.
Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Damian Lillard comes in for Ellis. And so Marc Gasol nails both of them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Lewis outside. Back to Lillard from deep three-point range. He's off on that one. And it's Detroit the other way. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Lewis, and Lillard kicks to Lewis. Here's Pettit. Back to Lewis. Now here's Smart. Defense right on him. Lets the three fly. Rebound Kemba Walker.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And this is how assertive Lewis is on offense. He loves going right up with these shots.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee, for your forward crew. And here come your forward crew.
Kings checked in for Smart. Muhammad is checked in for Detroit. Jones comes in for Black. On defense, the Bucks. 4-point game. Outside Robinson. He kicks to Walker. There's the triple. Lewis grabs the board. The Bucks shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. And the basket by Lillard.
It was a nice pass from Lewis, demonstrating that he's more than just a scorer.
Walker the pass to Jones. Outside Robinson. Back to Jones. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Personal foul. Second team foul. And the quickness of Eddie Jones there, creating difficulties for this defense.
For Detroit, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he's good on the first of 3.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 3. Back to Lewis. Passes to King. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second team foul.
Tough to get up and block King.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Bernard King taking 2 shots.
Two shots.
First free throw is good.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
And so he hits both. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Walker kicks to Robinson. Walker against Lillard. Robinson with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Bucks trail by 3. King left side. Bogut trying to get open. King's shot is off. For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. And they get it back. He goes up again. Milwaukee with the rebound. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Pistons leading by 3. Muhammad dishes to Walker. Robinson against Lewis. And the pass to Jones. Launches it. That shot, no good. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Bogut the pass to Lewis. Pass to Bogut. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Lewis is good for 3. Lewis has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Milwaukee. Here's Walker. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Walker does a good job, really solid job at filling out the defense. Takes a lot of pride in keeping them off balance with the floater.
Pass to Lewis. 40 seconds left in the first. Back to King. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bogut. And Muhammad sends it back. And they're able to recover. And that one's good. Lillard. And the Pistons with possession here. And Walker kicks to Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Jones has got 5 points so far.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
Now here's Walker. 11 points for him in that last game against Boston. Outside for Robinson. Outside Walker. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this.
And here come your forward.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
So with Gasol on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Muhammad out there with Davis. Then there's Black. Then it's White. And it's Pierce in at the small forward. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Here's Ellis, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Smith for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And defenses are understandably wary of giving Smith too much room to shoot, which is why they foul him at times.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of three.
Well, I love the confidence that JR shoots the ball with, and on occasion now, he can shoot you in or out of games when he falls in love with that three.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in. Marc Gasol's checked in for Detroit. And he's good on the second.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it.
Hey, just box out.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
The last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. The Pistons trailing. Outside Pierce. Pass to White. Back to Pierce. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Rejected by Pierce. White, wide open. He fires. They get back.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And White slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Timeout called the Bucks.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
in terms of that three-point percentage. Top 5 in our league. That is a huge positive for this group.
And you just mentioned it. What a year it was for them on the glass. The sheer effort and energy they put into their rebounding was tremendous. It's Smart with the drive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Towns with it, picked up by Davis. For 3, Smith. And they'll get another chance. Ellis surveying the D.
Detroit
and
foul.
the foul on Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A 3 off the inbound.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
The pass to Black. With the teardrop, he takes it up and lays it in.
Assist by
Black's got the lead up to 7 now for Detroit.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Towns against Gasol. Outside, Towns. Smart. And just miss after miss right now.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Ibaka, no luck. Pistons leading by 7. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's White, and it's blocked by Ibaka.
Just insane length and leaping ability. Ibaka can reject shots from anywhere on the floor.
And Ellis throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Pierce. He has 5. Good on the bucket. Black's got 8 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And it's Smith missing. And so Gasol will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And Ellis with the block. Fires top of the key. Ibaka, no luck. The Pistons have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. And White kicks to Pierce. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. They get it back. Pistons leading by 7. Floats it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And Clark, Commissioner Silver noted recently, as the league moves to a more selective viewing experience, load management could hurt revenues even further.
Yeah, you know, when more fans can pay to watch individual games. It's a bit of an a la carte system. I think you need that star power every night. And even beyond that, Kevin, I think players, all players, but particularly the star players, have a responsibility to try to show up for work every single night. And that really should be the mindset. I think it goes beyond revenue. I think it's just a matter of principle. If you have a job, you should be looking to perform every time you have the opportunity. I understand rest, but I think rest should probably be confined to practice, not the game.
Fans, it's time to get loud. Welcome your 4-1-4 crew to the floor. Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee, for your 4-1-4 crew.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Walker the pass to Jones. Back to Walker. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Detroit foul. Len Robinson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And Ibaka kicks to Smart. The Bucks working the ball around.
Shooting the three-point shot has not done them much good so far. I think they might want to pump the brakes on the threes and revise their strategy.
And Ellis with the block. Bennett the pass to Smart. Ellis outside. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Tipped away. And Walker kicks to Robinson. Jones from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jones has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Now, here is Ibaka. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Nice shot by Smart.
And for people who would like to see Smart take fewer threes, that mid-range J is a welcome sight.
Back to Walker. Pass to Howell. Over Pettit. Bank shot, no good. Bucks trail by 10. Now Smart. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Robinson kicks to Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside, Jones. The three-pointer, no good. And so Ibaka will bring it up for Milwaukee. Robinson against Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. High arcing shot. Smart misses.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
On the basket by Jones.
Boy, are they shooting the three extremely well this quarter. My, throwing some gas on the fire for sure.
Outside Lewis. That one, no good. Now the Pistons take it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Walker. Rebounded by Smart.
He's got a nice feel for the crossover, but you still have to finish it off.
And it's denied.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, just a good job here in the second, pounding it inside, getting good looks right at the basket. Big reason why they're in front.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Shazi Muhammad's checked in for Robinson. Bucks trail by 12. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
To the left side wing. Here's Howell. And good that time. Howell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Mike Budenholzer. Bud, what are you looking to clean up in the second half?
I don't think our offense is really moving the way we wanted to, getting up and down the court in pace. And, we got to make a few more open shots, but I think we can be a lot better offensively.
We've seen that from your team, Coach. I'm sure it'll show up. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. It was Marc Gasol setting the pace in the first quarter. He had 11 points, 8 rebounds, and 1 block. Taking a look at the Pistons, Shaq, what did you think?
They were getting after it on the glass, like wild. They've got a nice edge in that department, which has led to this league. They won the heart and hustle battle in that first half. Now we'll see if they can keep that going.
Kenny, what was your takeaway on Milwaukee?
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open ones. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
You know what time it is, Bucks fans. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Marc Gasol.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. So with Smith sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. We've got Ellis. Also, Smart out there. Lewis is out there with Towns. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And that one, good. Gasol's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pistons.
How about Marc Gasol? Back to the future, turning the clock back. On fire tonight, basket after basket.
Now here's Lewis. Ellis wide open. Misses the 3. Parks passes to White. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Passes it to Parks. 6 to shoot. Misses off the right iron. Bucks trail by 14. Outside Lewis. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And here's Gasol outside, rebounded by Smart. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Bucks. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Outside, Towns. And Gasol sends it back.
The Defensive Player of the Year during the 12-13 season, Gasol, still outstanding at blocking shots. Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Now here's Lewis, following the miss by Paul Pierce. And now running up the court, Pierce pushing it up. Kicks to Black with some arc, and it's blocked by Lewis. Pass to Smart. Here's Pettit. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
Black, good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
For 3.
Gasol's got 3 assists in the game.
Call timeout.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Checked in for the Bucks. And Detroit with a change here, too. Davis is checked in. Bucks trail by 17. Smart passes to Smith. He dishes it to Towns. Here's Lewis, rejected by Pierce. White looking around. Dishes it to Gasol. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Outside Lewis. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is why Lewis takes so many of those threes, because of his ability to knock them down.
Now here's Pierce. 5 points in the game. And it's White missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Bucks trail by 16. Goes up on the high post. And Gasol sends it back. 3-on-3 for 3. Pierce. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Smart. Smith for 3. Wow,
Detroit
came
foul.
this close to a 4-point play.
Second
He'll head to the
personal
line
foul.
for 3
First
free
team
throws.
foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
That's good from J.R. Smith. The Bucks making a switch here. Stoudemire's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three.
And really about as good a free throw shooting team as you're going to see. We're getting plenty of proof of that tonight.
Now here is Davis. 6 points for him. He kicks it to Gasol. Trying to get open is Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Town.
Gasol has all the moves. He's a tricky cover inside, and you never know which of his many moves he's going to pull out of the trick bag.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first.
A proven champion. I mean, the veteran wisdom and experience Gasol brings to his team is not only important, but it's invaluable.
And so Marc Gasol nails both of them. Bucks trail by 15. Stoudemire kicks to Smith, who is outside. Inside. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 8 points.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
White finds Davis. And Gasol with the dunk.
Gasol does not hesitate to throw his weight around, and as a result, he turns garbage into points.
Timeout called the Bucks. Without question, Marc Gasol displaying his skills today.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bucks Youth Dance Team.
Here's Stoudemire.
Let's hear it one more time for your young Bucks dancers.
Smith scanning the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Paul Pierce.
And this is the type of pressure Lewis puts on defenses, skilled at drawing contact on the shot.
The Bucks have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Well, Rashard Lewis, a true shooter. He knows his game so well and really focuses on finding buckets for his team.
Detroit making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Pistons leading by 14. Outside, White. Lob pass to Gasol. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Love seeing this team take advantage of Gasol's size. That's how you execute the alley-oop.
Stoudemire, the pass to Sohan. And here is Lewis. Smith outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks getting another chance here. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And there's the pass to White. Back to Davis. All sorts of time. And Detroit again with the bucket.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you've got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now here is Bogut. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Stoudemire. And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Kings checked in for Smith. And then for Detroit, Muhammad is checked in for Gasol. Marley comes in for Black. And it's Kemba Walker in for White. And Milwaukee has possession. 5 on the clock. Here's Stoudemire. Bogut trying to get open. Pass to Sohan. They can't stop the run with that one. Pistons leading by 21. Deep 2 from Robinson. It's hauled in by Bogut. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Bogut gets the bucket. So it's the Pistons now. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Walker's got 6. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And here's Marley outside and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Milwaukee making a switch here.
Substitution for your Bucks. Dale Ellis. Damian Lillard.
Bucks trail by 19. Takes the 3. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. 11 points in the game.
And this is peak Dame. Rising, firing, one of the more confident shooters we have in our game.
Walker the pass to Marley. Back to Walker. Outside, Davis. Down low. Shot clock at 5. King with the steal. To the middle. Here's Sohan. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The Bucks have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. Detroit making a switch here. 1:43 left to play in the third. Walker in the post. Marley passes to Muhammad. Back to Marley. Clock at 6. Here's Walker. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Jones checked in for Detroit.
Eddie Jones.
Walker! 1:19 left in the third quarter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Bucks trail by 13. Lillard up top, guarded by Walker. Rebound, Detroit. Jones for 3. Rebounded by Bogut. Bogut's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Sohan. Off the left rim and out. Detroit leading by 13. Out to the right wing. Walker with it. Lillard picks him up. Shot from 12. Second chance shot. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Sohan the pass to Lillard. Bucks passing it around. Ellis dishes to Bogut. Throws it up high.
The just stellar court vision by Bogut. Sees the defense is unbalanced and then finds the open man.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. They could use a bucket, and it's off the back rim, no good. Ellis, a good look, and there are the Bucks with another bucket. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And from the most recent huddle, let's listen in on head coach Dwayne Casey.
Solid defense wins this game right here. All right, getting stops and take whatever offense gives us. Keep moving the basketball. Solid.
Well, just taking things one, step at a time, Greg, imploring his guys to be smart with the ball.
A sound strategy. Dwayne Casey proving what a great communicator he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, we've got White, Muhammad out there with Marc Gasol, then it's Pierce, and it's Black in at the shooting guard position. So it's the Bucks now, after the basket by Detroit. King, the pass to Lillard. Back to King. Here's Ellis, and Muhammad sends it back. Here's Black, passes it to White. Back to Black. Pass to Gasol. From deep. And they recover it. Pierce kicks to White.
Come on.
Shot clock at 6. The pass to Black. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
first one falls for him. Both free throws good from Muhammad.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
King with the steal. No good from outside.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Lewis checked in for the Bucks. And a switcher also for Detroit. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Muhammad. Bucks trail by 13. Lillard surveying the D. And the Bucks miss again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the middle, it's stolen by Davis. Pass to Pierce. Here's Black, guarded by Smart. Here's Black. 6 on the shot clock. Gasol with it. Lillard picks him up. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Lillard from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Pierce has got his 4th rebound in this one. And White kicks to Pierce. Back to White. Passes it to Gasol. A three-pointer off the mark.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
They grab their own miss. Pettit. And the layup's good off the glass. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Here's Black. And here is Davis. Here's White. Off target with his 3.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Towns against Gasol. They get a hand on it. Gasol with the steal. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's Black. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Gasol. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Nice touch on the mid-range shot from Gasol right there. Gives the shot just enough touch and power.
Smart dishes to Lewis. Pierce with the steal. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And the Bucks making a change here. Smith is checked in. Bucks trail by 17. Smart with the ball. Good work there as it goes.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Detroit has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Gasol, and the rejection by Towns. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
Yo, Pierce. Yo!
Here's Pierce. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Sean Lewis picks one up.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That's good from Pierce.
And Paul Pierce, so efficient at the offensive end. They call him the truth because he's known for making big shots at big times.
Pierce hits 2. Now here's Smart. Smith outside. Back to Smart. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop. And the Pistons now going the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Out left of the wing. Here's Black. Guarded by Smart. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And that one's good, Towns.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
Here's Black. Now White. Shot clock at 6. Back to Black. And J.R. Smith picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Pierce finds Davis. Now Pierce. From deep three-point range.
After an efficient first half offensively, they've dropped off some. Not sure exactly what changed.
Shot from 12. And that one goes long. Pistons leading by 17. Here's White, and it's blocked by Lewis. They retain possession. And Gasol slams it in.
Well, we see him operate all around the court, but Gasol is at his best when he's throwing it down like that.
Smith outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for Milwaukee, J.R. Smith. At the line for 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Pistons leading by 17. Outside Pierce. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. So it's the Pistons now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pierce finds White.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
From deep. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lewis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's White after the basket by Milwaukee. Pierce kicks to White. Fires the three. It's deflected. Pass to Lewis. Stolen by Pierce. White the pass to Black. Lewis against Pierce. The dish to Gasol. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Bucks trail by 15. The pass to Smart. Gasol against Towns. Kicks to Lewis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Lewis red hot in this one. Getting to his spots and doing his thing.
Timeout called the Pistons. Hey guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Marc Gasol.
Once again, and it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working, and no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear Dwayne Casey talk to his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Lewis. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Towns, the pass to Smart. Bucks passing it around, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They recover it. Smith outside. That three off the mark.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
That's a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Smart kicks to Towns. 1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. Black grabs the board. Black's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here
for Detroit.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Marc Gasol.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making six figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
Ozzie Muhammad's checked in for Gasol. Marley comes in for Paul Pierce. And it's Sharp in for White. Reddish the pass to Stoudemire. Smart wide open, he fires. A three-pointer is right on target.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Now here's Marley. Sharp the pass to Marley. Kicks it to Black from the arc. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. Milwaukee with the ball. Down by 12. And Muhammad sends it back. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And it's Davis with the jam.
Assist foul.
Great game for him. Double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent to the GA. This one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony, this was a win where you guys looked like you were confident and understood that you really can win every time out.
Oh, yeah, for sure. You know, coming into every game, we think we can win each game, and we definitely believe that. We got to go out there and fight every game, you know, hustle, our energy, our defense, and we're going to fight for the rest of the season.
Looking good out there right now, Anthony. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.